from this end, absolutely remarkable. Dead solid into the system, and your audio is fantastic. It is 5 by 9. You're doing excellent.
Andy says not really. He didn't hear any difference, but you know what? I don't think Andy hears too well. Andy, that was a personal jab. I switched over to the headset and everything. I'm starting to get geared up for the real net now. Anyway, Phil, you're on my short list of phone calls to make, but I didn't get there today. How you doing, buddy?
W8WKY.
Actually, Nick, I had a reasonably busy day. I was in the middle of being up waiting for the guy to work on the garage door at the barn. Torsion spring needed to be tightened up so it'd take the weight off the operator. And then he programmed one of my transmitters to work either one of the two doors down there. And right now, Robin's got a problem with one of her transmitters not working on the Genie. So one of her couple of transmitters I'd worked on, and it's working. She can't find it. But the other one is also not working, so I'm going to have to see what's going on. Just too many things to work on, fix this, fix that. We had the washer acted up on us, and, it's one thing to another. But otherwise, I'm doing just fine. Thank you for asking. I hope everything's going well with you. You sound real cheerful, and everything going well with you, so I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, back to you. I'm going to let you go with your net. And I'm gonna be on as long as I can. I've got a 8 o'clock appointment at the dentist, so it's gonna be a 2-hour appointment. Then I got to go to the bank and get some funds transferred. KDSLG for pre-net control. This is Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo. Back to you, Dick.
All right, Phil. I'll text you my banking information, and you can transfer some of those funds my way. All right, Phil, I got you on the list. We'll try to wake you up in about 15 or 20 minutes. It's KD8SLG, clear with WV3K. Holy cow, it's Scott. KD8 RWX. I wanted to go W, man, and I still got it wrong. KD8 WRX. Hey, man, Scott, I saw you key up the 275 with DMR today, doing Parrot. How'd that work out for you?
Oh, pretty good. Romeo Whiskey X-Ray. Really into weather. Anyway. Pretty good. I was just demonstrating the new Motorola Turbo R7 radio, and man, does that thing have some audio. Unfortunately, it's got some downsides because it's a professional radio, but I like it because I can play with it, and it's got a wireless microphone. Anyway, I thought it sounded really good, so I guess test successful. Hopefully, maybe some more people will be on there here and there. I don't know, does anybody really use the local channel on the DMR side?
So I do a lot of D-Star and C4FM on the 275, not so much DMR, but dial up the W8WOO, the 175, their digital repeater, and there's actually pretty much daily traffic there on DMR.
Okay, copy. Well, I just got Kenwood THD74 at Dayton. Of course, that's got C4FM and D-Star, so maybe I'll get into that. But anyway, I just was looking at the radar and watching all the pretty lights in the sky, so I figured I'd hop on and see if anybody was talking about it here on the repeater. But we're looking at maybe a little over an hour here for our area before it really hits. But if it does, it's going to be a nice strong burst, but it's only going to last for a few minutes. Anyway, with that, I'll send it back to you, KD8RWX2, KD8 SLG.
All right, man. Yeah, get those things dialed up for D-Star. I actually link us up to a D-Star net every week, and I've been linking us up to some C4 FM nets, Texas Patriots net on Monday night, too, with that repeater. So there's some action going on there. And we're about, 5.5, 6 minutes away from the pre-show for the Beacon net tonight that starts at 10 o'clock. If you want to stick around.
All righty. I'll have to learn how to use it. So now I've got a radio, and we've got D-Star in the area, so I'm going to learn it. I'm going to figure it out. As far as the net goes, I'm going to try and make it home here and grab my own radio and get on. But right now I just stopped at a fellow hand's house and just using his portable for a second. But if I can get back in time and grab my portable, I'll get on and join the net. Anyway, I'll call this my final for this conversation. This is KD8RWX clearing with KD8SLG. Big 6.
All right, Scott, good talking to you. And watch your email, because we're going to be winding up to doing some antenna and some erection tests there for field day, long before field day. Well, not too long, 31 sleeps left. All right, kids, I'm going to jump off here for a minute and take care of some business. Everyone, feel free to chatter away. I'll be back. KD8SLG. And Scott, KD8RWX. We'll talk to you later, buddy.
Yeah, he's over at my house, KD8MGF. We'll wave at you, and hope you have a good night.
Hey, if that repeater over there is Brandmeister capable, K0KW here, you're welcome to join me on my net Wednesday nights at 7:30, 8:30 Eastern, 7:30 Central, for the Missouri DMR net. All are welcome. More than happy to have some Ohio. They were all from Cincinnati. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe them Cincinnati folks are just one and done types. K0KDW.
Hey, Roger, I got you on that. Got Ricky here. Kilo Delta 8, Mike Golf Foxtrot with Scotty here. Ripon, Ohio, so figure I'd pop in there and wave a hand, and you guys take care. 7-3. This is KD8MGF.
W8WKY. The Beacon Net, a gathering of hams from around the world, will start on the system in 30 minutes. Come join us.
There's my girl, QST, 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 calling all licensed amateurs to the Beacon Net. Meets here every Wednesday and Sunday night at 10 o'clock Eastern. That's 9 o'clock Tulsa time. Pre-show starts a half hour early. That's what this is. This is a controlled net. We ask that all traffic pass through net control. Your net control operator this evening is Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Lima Golf, KD8 SLG. My personal is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo, just Nick. So here's what we're doing tonight. I've harvested some people from the blue screen and a few people before the net started here, and we'll do a couple rounds of check-ins real quick, and then we'll see who's going to stick around for the big show or who's just here to say hi tonight. Before we get to that, let's check in with the Beacon Net crew, what I like to call the Mickey Mouse roll call. KD8 EPC, this is KD8 SLG. Have you got the radio on the right band there, Dustin?
KD8 SLG and the Beacon Net pre-show. This is KD8 EPC. Hopefully it's on the right band. There's a lot of atmospheric noise. There's a lot of lightning and thunder about, so hopefully we're making it. We're doing the best we can, and we'll make her happen there. With that, this is KD8 EPC. Back over to pre-net control.
All right, well, my power just browned out. Are you still hearing me?
That's affirmative there, Nick. I still hear you.
All right, that's exciting. We'll see if NetLogger catches up real quick. All right, let's check in with Nick. K8QKO, this is KD8 SLG. Nick's got trivia tonight. What's up, Nick?
KD8 SLG, KD8QKO. I have trivia. I didn't realize that. All right, well, I'll make sure I have trivia then for the start of the net. Okay, with that, I'll pass it back to you, sir. KD8QKO.
I'm pretty sure you do there, Nick. I'm pretty sure you do. Over my NetLogger has completely failed here, so we'll just keep going and seeing what's happening. K8YUK, Miss Lucy, this is KDSLG. You have old trivia tonight, I believe. Yep.
Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Uniform Kilo. I am here, and I have my alt trivia. Don't know if my Wi-Fi will cooperate, but it's here, and I'll send it to Josh to post it. Otherwise, K8YUK back to KD8SLG.
K8YUK, KDSLG, that's what Josh is there for. Fix things like that for you. All right. Looking forward to all trivia tonight there, Lucy. Thank you very much. Going to clear with K8YUK, and we got Eric, K8VZA. He's in and out tonight. His head's about to explode, I'm told, and we don't want to get splattered with all that gray matter. You have a good night there, Eric. So, that's it for Mickey Mouse roll call tonight. Seems kind of low. But let's see, logger update failed, could not connect the server. That's interesting. All right, let me tell you who I have on the list right now so far, and then I'll try to take some check-ins. We've got KE8YUG and KF8ANS, Josh and Marie. KC3SEG, Greg, you're on the list. WB4AIZ, Chuck was in and out. K5CFY, Ray, you're on the list in your usual spot. WB8GKV. K0KDW Brad, and that was Ed before. AB8MO, Andy's in there. WB3K Phil. We had KD8RWX, Scott was in and out, and WB8CXO was in and out. And we added W8HRF there at the end. So, let's get this party started. This is KD8SLG, and I'm listening for check-in.
Sierra, John and Farrell.
I got KG4SCK, but I'm getting someone from Redmond. It's just not making it.
Kilo Delta 8, Mike Golf Foxtrot, Redmond, Ohio. Got it now?
Oh, Ricky, whatever you did, don't change it back. What'd you do?
I was sitting on my front stoop and moved about 2 feet and stood up. So I guess that's the ticket, right? Good evening, everybody.
All right, man, I got you this time. Yeah, that's the ticket. But you know what? Next time, that'll probably be the bad spot, and you'll have to sit down again. Conditions seem to be going up and down. I got you on the list, man. And Mark, KD4SEK, I got you in there as well. Who else is out there? This is KD8SLG. I'm listening. Gee, long time no talk, Josh. How you doing tonight? You gonna stick around for the big show?
KD8SLG, this is KD8YUG. Good hearing you again, Nick. Yep, sticking around. We have thunder and lightning over here, but sticking around, looking forward to it. Send it back to pre-net control, KD8YUG.
Fine business there, Josh, on the food group net tonight. It was a good time. Thanks for having me. Gonna clear with KEYUG, and let's talk to Josh's better half. KF8ANS, Marie, how you doing tonight? You gonna stay up with us and play trivia?
KD8SLG, this is KF8ANS. Hi, Nick. Good to hear you again tonight. Very good. Must meet us Wednesday. That's good. So, yes, I will be sticking around tonight and playing trivia, staying up late. So this is KF8ANS, back to pre-net control.
All right, Marie. Glad to have you on board as well. Going to clear with KF8ANS. Let's go out to Maryland and check in with Greg. KC3SEG. This is KD8SLG. I see you moved from Echolink to Allstar there, Greg. Is it treating you better on Allstar?
W8WKY.
Hey. I was never on Echolink. I am in and out. I have to run, but I wanted to check in and say hello to everyone, and everyone have a great night. I don't know why I showed up on Echolink. Not sure about that one. But 73, everyone. This is Greg from Baltimore and Teddy, KC3SEG. We'll be clear. Have a great evening.
KC3SEG, KD8SLG. Well, thanks for stopping by, Greg. It's good to have you on board. Have you in here to say hi tonight, and consider your parking validated. You can get out of here. And I see what happened. Yeah, you're linked up to 43211, and I was thinking that was the Echolink list. So that's my bad. But good to hear you. You sounded fine tonight, and you and Teddy have a great week. We'll talk to you next time. Going to clear with KC3SEG. WB4EIZ, Chuck was in and out. This is the KD8S, this is the W8WKY repeat.
KD8SLG, K5CFY. Good evening there, Mr. Nick. Yep, we are, for the first time in, I think, 2 nights, we don't have thunderstorms out there, but anyway, I definitely...
All right, Ray. Well, if anybody deserves a break from the weather, it's you guys. I think, was it Grant or Lloyd? One of them said they've had, 12 or 13 inches of rain you guys have had this month so far. So a couple of days without it's not going to hurt you, I don't think. And thanks for the storms tonight, Ray. I'm going to clear with K5CFY. Let's go to Ed in Wadsworth. WB8GKV. Ed, did you make it home all right? Or are you going to stick around for trivia tonight?
Yeah, we're going to stick around for trivia. I don't know what's going on with the receive, and I'm going to turn the HT down to the repeater instead of on the link and see if that does anything. But sometimes it comes in good and sometimes it's noisy. But I may be able to copy either way. So at least if I'm getting in there, that's the thing that sometimes don't work, either. But yeah, we'll be sticking around. We'll send it back to you there, Net Control, WB8GKD.
All right, Ed. Yeah, the transmission was fine. No worries. But I think there's a little bit of atmosphere out there tonight that's going to be interfering with us a little bit. So we'll talk to you later on tonight, or Dustin will anyway. Thanks for being here, Ed. Get it clear with WB8GKV. Let's get down to Missouri. Talk to Brad. KD0KDW. This is KDSLG. How's Brad tonight? And are you going to stick around for the really big show?
I plan on it, unless I pass out again. I didn't intend to fall asleep earlier this evening, but I did, and actually fell asleep right after Dustin started going back to the net controls to get their answers. And I remember your response, Nick, and then I fell asleep, I guess, right after that. So I had to wake up Thursday morning and go over to my Broadcastify feed and listen to the archive to get last week's answers. K0KDW.
All right, man. Well, sleep happens. What are you going to do? But you're here tonight, and Dustin will try to wake you up a little bit later on. Good to hear you, Brad. Going to clear with K0KDW. Let's go back to Ohio. Up to Burton. And AB8MO.
And I am not blowing off the pre-show for a change, so there. Hi, Nick. Hello, everyone. I don't know, I thought Josh and I were talking on the phone yesterday, and he gave me the impression he had trivia, but I guess he's off the hook, so, or not. I don't know, I'm a little confused there. What's going on in NetLogger? I don't know. I'll throw it back to you. I'm sticking around. AB8MO.
Well, Andy, a little bit behind-the-scenes stuff was going on, and Josh was in Michigan today and didn't think he'd be back in time, and Nick was on the schedule, and Josh is back in time, so it's going to be Josh tonight, and Nick gets the night off. And K8QKO, have a beer and go to sleep for me.
Well, you might have to bleach your brain there, because I'm going to go take a shower before the storms hit. They've got some nasty thunderstorms rolling through Cuyahoga County now, so going to have to batten down the hatches. Back to you, Nick. AB8MO.
All right, I got the bleach eye wash ready to go, Andy. All right, man. Hurry back so you don't miss anything. Going to clear with WB8M or AB8MO, excuse me. I was looking ahead. Next up, we got WV3K Phil. This is KD8SLG. Phil, are you still with us? And do you think you're going to make it to trivia? We may have already lost Phil. WV3K, this is KD8SLG. All right, we're going to leave him on the list. Maybe Dustin can wake him up later on. KD8RWX, Scott was in and out. Scott, if you're still listening, have a great night. WB8CXO, Mike, I got you on the list. Thanks for YouTube as always. By the way, there is a link for YouTube in the blue screen. If you want to hear what you sound like checking in, or when you're talking, or see if you were missed during a check-in or something, you can listen back on it. It's kind of a neat tool. So have at it. If you don't have access to the blue screen, you can search YouTube for WB8CXO. That's Whiskey Bravo 8 Charlie X-Ray Oscar, and you can find it. Thanks, Mike. Next up, we got Tom. K8MNT. This is KD8SLG. How you doing tonight, Tom? Are you going to stick around for the big show?
KD8SLG, K88MNT. Good evening, Nick, and everybody that's on the pre-show. Yeah, I think I'll stick around a little bit. I might doze off from time to time, but I'll try to be here. So with that, I'll turn everything back over to the more capable hands of KD8SLG from K88MNT.
K8MNT, KD8SLG. Glad you're here tonight, Tom. Should be fun. I just got a severe thunderstorm warning on my phone for my area here, so this should be interesting tonight. I'm going to clear with K8MNT. Let's go to Mark in Copley. KG4SCK, this is KD8SLG. Mark, you're up late tonight. You going to stick around for trivia, or are you just here to say hi?
W8WKY.
KD8SLG, KG4SCK. Hello, Nick. I am going to stick around long enough to write the trivia questions, try to give an answer, but I may have to get the answer from you in the morning. Yeah, Josh, I won't be on the blue screen, so I won't be doing trivia marker. Josh, K8YUG, he just pushed me down the Discord hole, and I'm trying to figure out an guitar. KG4SCK.
Well, Mark, I cannot help you with Discord, I can tell you that. I do not know how that functions, barely. So, but we'll see what happens. Glad to have you sticking around tonight, Mark. Going to clear with KG4SCK for now. And we're going to go to Ricky. See if he's moved from his spot. This is KD8SLG. KD8MGF. Ricky, did you move? And are you sticking around for trivia tonight?
QSO, I'm sitting right at my front gate. Copy me.
It's a little noisier than the second time, but better than the first time. How's that? But I got a full copy on you.
Hey, Roger. I'm just sitting out here enjoying nice lightning strikes that are happening up in good old night skies, and starting to get noisy, so I think the storm is starting to come a little closer. I had Scotty over here about 15 minutes ago, so but just figured I'd check in and say hi to everybody tonight, and hope everybody has a good night. The storm's coming. KD8MGF.
KD8MGF. This is KD8SLG. Thanks for keeping Scott out of trouble, at least for a few minutes tonight. He's a trouble magnet, you know. I missed it, though. Are you going to stick around, or are you just saying hi?
I'm just out saying hi, man. I'm probably not going to stick around, but probably can get on one of the other repeaters. They got a repeater and stuff, so. Ooh, that was a big one. Wow. Yeah, it's going to get fun tonight, so. No, I just figured I'd check in and say hi to everybody, so. You guys have a good night, and enjoy your trivia. This is K8MGF. Ooh, hear that? Oh, yeah, it's coming. You guys have a good night. This is K8MGF.
I did hear that. That's pretty impressive. All right, man, you have a great night. We'll talk to you next time. Going to clear with KD8MGF. This is the W8WKY repeater. You're listening to the BeaconNet pre-show. BeaconNet's going to start in about 8 minutes. I'm at the bottom of the list looking for more check-ins, or at least some pre-check-ins. This is KD8SLG. I'm listening.
KI5 LRA, Kilowatt India 5 Lima Romeo Alpha, Langley, Oklahoma.
Alpha Charlie 8, Alpha Tango, AC8AG, in and out. Hail damage. Outdoors.
All right, I think I got it. Let's see, we picked up KI-LRA there, JP. Talk to you in a second there, JP. Heard AC8AT, John, up there in Elyria, in and out. Thanks for stopping by tonight, John. Be listening for you dark and early tomorrow morning on the barometer net. I believe somebody was trying to link us up to a weather warning or hear that, but there was also somebody who tried to check in right at the beginning, and I got nothing but static and weirdness. If that person would like to try again, please. All right, I recognize your voice that time, Scott. KD8RWX, I got you. It was pretty choppy, but I pulled you out of there, and I got you in and out tonight. Thanks, Scott. Let's go out to Bixby. Talk to JP, if that's where he is. Where are you tonight, JP? KI5LRA, this is KD8SLG. Are you home or are you out on the road?
KD8SLG, this is KI5LRA. Hey, Nick, good to talk to you. So on Allstar, it shows that I'm still in Bixby, but my current address is out in Langley, or Veneta. It says Veneta. It's complicated, but anyway. I moved out of Bixby, but I'm still in Oklahoma, and I'm home for tonight and probably tomorrow night as well, due to all the weather and everything. But yeah, I'll be sticking around for the trivia, and also, could you repeat that one more time? I'm trying to find that YouTube link where you guys stream the net. Anyway, if you could repeat that, that'd be awesome. Back to you, Nick. KI5LRA.
KI5LRA. Cool, you got a couple of nights at home there, JP. And you want to search for WB8CXO, Whiskey Bravo 8, Charlie X-Ray Oscar, and he streams QSL?
QSL, I was somehow missing the C in the call there, but I got it. Thanks again, KI5LRA. Back to Nick.
Cool, cool. Check it out, JP. It's kind of neat. Going to clear with KI5LRA for now. And I'm adding KQ4 IZV onto the list. Let's see if James in North Carolina is out there already. KQ4 IZV, this is KDSLG. You out there, James? I may have jumped the gun there. I just had another little brownout. This could get fun. Dustin, make sure you got your net logger open. KDAPC, copy?
I copy you there, Nick. If you could shoot me over a quick text with the password, I'd appreciate it. But I do have a net logger open over here.
All right, Roger, Roger. Just covering the bases. This is why we have a couple people here. All right, I got a message from James. He'll be checking in. He'll be here for the whole show tonight. So KQ4IZV, we've got you on the list. It's KD8SLG. I'm looking for more check-ins. Go.
Kilo 5, Romeo Foxtrot Golf, K5 RFG, Ryan and Wadsworth.
Kilo Oscar 4, Charlie Bravo Hotel. I'll be in and out tonight. Thanks.
Whiskey 8, Tango Mike, Choo-Choos and Wadsworth, in and out.
All right, cool. We picked up K5RFG Ryan Actual. KO4 CBH Chris was in and out, and WW8TM. Choo-Choo, good to hear you, man. Choo-Choo was in and out as well. Thanks for stopping by, Choo-Choo. Let's check in with Ryan and see what's going on in his neck of the woods. K5RFG, this is KDSLG. How are you, Ryan? Are you sticking around tonight?
W8W.
RFG. Good. We're going to be sticking around, and we'll be doing trivia tonight. Back to net control.
Oh, that wasn't quite KFG Actual. That was Emmett, I think. Good to hear you, Emmett. How you doing there, young man? I haven't talked to you in forever.
K5RFG, I'm doing good, and I just got home from a band concert that I had tonight. I play percussion, and one thing I like about playing percussion is playing snares. So, yeah. We played When the Saints Come Marching In, 12 O'Clock Strike, and Viewers Dream.
All right, man, that sounds like a good time. It's good to have you here tonight, and I got you and Ryan Actual sticking around tonight. All right, good to hear from you, man.
This is KQ4. It's just been a long afternoon, but, you know, kind of got a chance to be lazy today a little bit, but it just drug out a little bit. I'll talk to you in a little bit, Dustin. Just KQ4IZV.
All right there, James. We got you sticking around. We had one little drop out there at the beginning, but thanks for being here tonight. And it's the top of the hour. It's time for me to hand this thing over to Dustin. I want to thank everybody who was here for the pre-show tonight. This is KD8SLG, KD8EPC. Light 'em up, Dustin.
All right, thank you very much there, Nick. Good evening and welcome to the Beacon Net. My name is Dustin. My call sign is KD8EPC, and I'll be net control for the evening. The Beacon Net meets every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time here on the W8WKY repeater 147.390 with a positive offset and a PL tone of 114.8. Allstar Node 48496 and Echolink W8WKY-R. This is a directed net. All traffic must pass through net control, and all stations are welcome to check in. We'll take multiple rounds of check-in, so if you don't get in the first time, just stand by and we'll get to you as soon as we can. We're linked in with our friends in Oklahoma that do drop in various other repeaters throughout the country, so we ask you to keep for a couple of seconds before and after you transmit so we hear everything you have to say. Before we start taking check-ins, is there any emergency or priority traffic? Please call now. All right, not hearing any emergency or priority traffic. Stations that haven't already checked into the pre-show that'd like to check into the Beacon Net, please say your call phonetically, followed by alphabetically, along with your name and location.
Kilo Delta 8, India Charlie Romeo, Don in Aurora.
King Charles 8, Fox Queen Victor, KCA, FQV, Mark in Aurora.
Kilo 8, Romeo Yankee Kilo, K8RYK, Rick in Willoughby, in and out.
All right, let me make sure I've got it here. picked up KD8 ICR Don. I have KC8 FQV Mark, and I have K8RYK Rick there was in and out. Do we have anybody else? All right, nothing else heard there. Let's go up here to the top. We've got 29 on the list here, it looks like, and let's talk to our trivia master for the evening. W8HRF, Josh, good evening. What do you have for us for the main trivia?
KD8EPC and the BeaconNet. This is W8HRF. Good evening, everybody. Tonight's main trivia is the following. This famous ham invented a music device that was featured on the album Switched on Bach and has been called a stage and studio staple. Who invented this device? Was it Alpha, Bob Moog, Bravo, John McVie, Charlie, Tom Scholes, or D, Colonel Jammin Cornwaldo Bean? I'll let it drop and read it again. Tonight's main trivia is, this famous ham invented a music device that was featured on the album Switched on Bach and has been called a stage and studio staple. Who invented it? Was it Alpha, Bob Moog, Bravo, V, Charlie, Tom Scholes, or Delta, Colonel Jammin Cornwaldo Bean? This is W8HRF, back to KD8EPC.
All right, thank you so much there, Josh. We certainly appreciate you doing the main trivia for us tonight. We're going to think about that for a minute. And let's go over to Miss Lucy, K8YUK, for our alternate trivia. What do you...
To prove that people are basically good. So naturally, what happened? A, he was actually a bank robber running from the law. B, he was arrested for jaywalking and served short jail time. C, he was robbed and pushed off a bridge. Or D, he was conned into buying a bridge, the Eiffel Tower, and the moon by Colonel Cornwaldo Bean. Again, all trivia. A man named Fred Turner decided to walk across America to prove that people are basically good. So naturally, what happened? A, he was actually a bank robber running from the law. B, he was arrested for jaywalking and served short jail time. C, he was robbed and pushed off a bridge. Or D, he was conned into buying a bridge, the Eiffel Tower, and the moon by Colonel Cornwaldo Bean. Good luck, everybody. Passing it back to you, Dustin.
All right there, Lucy. Well, thanks for another stumper of a question there. We really do appreciate it tonight. All right, let's see here. I don't know if we have any mobiles, but I'm going to take a look real quick. Doesn't look like we do, so let's get started at the top of the list here with K8YUG. Josh, good evening. What do you have for us?
KD8EPC, this is K8YUG. Really good hearing you tonight, Dustin. Good luck with the storms. Yeah, I'll do the trivia. For both of them, I'm going to go B, Bravo. So, main trivia, B, Bravo. Alternate trivia, B, Bravo. Yeah, had a good time at the food group net tonight. That was a lot of fun. And, yeah, we had the storms come through here. They got a lot of lightning, especially over the lake. But, we had one good crack of lightning, and that's about it, and a good amount of rain, but everybody that's in the path, good luck there, and hopefully it doesn't get too bad. And yeah, really excited about the weekend. I took Tuesday off, so when I got the weekend and Monday, I took Tuesday, so I haven't had a stretch of days like that in a little while. I plan to do a lot of radio, of course, and skateboarding. That's I cannot wait for the cooler weather. Past couple of days, it's a little bit warm, but looking forward to doing that. So I'll be hanging out. Long weekends. Everybody have a good, end of the week here, midweek, and having fun the blue screen. And like I said, be careful with the weather. So I'll say 73. Send it back to you. KE8YUG. Back to net.
W8WKY.
All right there, Josh. We're glad to have you with us tonight. And I'll tell you, I always forget about the food group net until it's too late. So one of these weeks I'll make it again. But great to hear you out there tonight. We got you down for a Bravo and Bravo. Enjoy your nice long weekend. And I have to work all weekend, but I am off Monday, so there you go. We'll say 73, and we'll catch you there down the log. And let's go over and talk to Marie now. KF8ANS. Good evening.
KD8PC, this is KF8ANS. Good evening, Dustin. Good to hear you tonight on this Wednesday evening. Before I forget, I will do the trivia. I'm going to go with B, Bravo for the main, and for the alternate, B, Bravo also. So Josh was talking about the lightning crashing, and he was right. One of them was so loud, oh my god, it was scary. So I hope everything's okay out there. We'll see you in the morning, you know. And Josh's net tonight, we used the blue screen, and I helped do the logging, which was kind of fun. It was also cool to figure out, I figured out the column thing the other day, and like moving them and adjusting them, and I thought that was pretty neat to like put them where you wanted, or you know, where they needed to go. So that was cool. We've been using the Discord as I forgot his code, but he said he was using the Discord and got stuck down a rabbit hole, but it's fun kind of figuring it out. It's like a little digital clubhouse, cool what's going on, all the clubs and stuff. That's cool. So this is the Beacon Net, which means it's Wednesday night. We're halfway to the weekend, so that's good. It'll be here before we know it. Maybe some warmer weather, nice weather too. 73 all, this is KF8 ANS, back to net.
All right there, Marie. Well, thanks so much for joining us. We got you down for Bravo and Bravo. And as far as Discord goes, we have one for the Beacon Net control team, and it's pretty cool. Otherwise, I've got a couple other Discord groups I'm in too, but not too many there. So we got you down for Bravo and Bravo. Thanks again for joining us. We'll say 73T. Let's jump on over to Tulsa and talk to Mr. Ray, K5CFY, one of the wonderful net controllers for the Border Breaker Net. How you doing there, Ray?
KD8 EPC in the net, K5CFY. Good evening there, Mr. Dustin. Good to talk to you again. Appreciate you and Mr. Nick doing the first hour of the Border Breaker Net. And before I forget about it, I'm going to go with beacon and barometer for my guesses because my good friend Marie is always right, so I thought I'd go with that. So anyway, all you people up there, keep an eye on the sky there. For the first time in I think 3 days that I'm not on the doing the weather, so I'm having a vacation tonight. Anyway, y'all stay safe, and I'll say 73 to you, Dustin. K5CFY, back to net control.
All right there, Mr. Ray, we got you out for Bravo and Bravo, and I tell you what, I was watching the radar, and the cluster was kind of broke in half, and I was right in the middle of it there, so I had some going to the north, some going to the south, but nothing came right over top of me, so that's good there, and I think it's over now for the most part. It's moved to the east, and not our problem anymore, so should have a good night and a good day tomorrow there, and we're glad you don't have any weather nets either. And for anybody who doesn't know, you can find Mr. Ray and all the other wonderful net controllers every day on the Border Breaker Net at noon Central Time on Allstar Node 49562 and Echolink N5XQK-R. They always switch net controls at the top of the hour, welcome rechecks, and it's always a good time, so get there if you can. We'll say 73 to you for now, and we're going to go on down the list here. We're going to talk to Ed, WB8GKV. Good evening.
So this is Thomas, WB8GKV is here. Say good evening all around. And the first thing trivia, and I'm going to go to for the secondary trivia because long voids there, all that walking, things could be happening. So I'm thinking David or D on trivia. I guess I don't know. I'm hearing some thunder a little bit. I haven't seen too much lightning, so I don't know what areas or what's going on. But I did hear some stuff there. So, and the signals are a little better. It's a little bit funny, but I think I was just into my link. I don't think the repeater was real clear. So I can talk in there because the HT rubber duck might not even make it to the repeater. Sometimes it don't work. Works. So anyway, good to hear you in there, Dustin, and we'll look for you later on towards the weekend there. This is WBHGKB from Ohio.
All right there, Ed. We got you on for Alpha and Delta there. We'll say 73 to you. Have a great evening, and we'll see you Saturday there. Let's jump on over to Missouri and talk to our good friend Brad. KA0KDW, what's going on?
Well, good evening, Dustin. Much like Ray, spent the day not doing any nets today, though we did have special weather statements for sub-severe thunderstorms, 50-mile-an-hour wind, penny-sized hail type of things. But I don't do severe weather nets for those, so I don't get on the air unless we have warnings. Anyhow, I'm going to go with Bravo and whatever the jaywalking answer was. I don't remember what letter that was. So whatever letter that was is what my answer is on the second one. But anyhow, not up to a whole lot. Ready for bed and doing my comments here. And as soon as I wrap that up, I'll be shutting the radio down and listening on the scanner and maybe passing out. So who knows? Got more severe weather potential tomorrow, mainly an evening and overnight event again. Just a limited risk, or slight risk as they call it. So shouldn't be too bad, though we do have a spin-up risk, as we have had with literally every storm this season. And then a better chance of severe weather Saturday night and into early Sunday morning as well. So I'll be busy again. Let me break here real quick. And finally, speaking of storms, you know, you say it kind of broke up and went around you. I have something similar that happens. The storms, when they get to my house, either fall apart entirely, or what is most common, especially when I'm in there's been several events lately, the last couple of years, where we're on the edge of the slight risk or where the storms are supposed to develop, and they usually develop overhead. Like I'll be sitting here and all of a sudden it just randomly starts raining, and I'll pull up radar and do a loop, and for sure the storms pop up right over my house and then intensify as they move away, which I'm okay with that. And I don't have to get, hailed on. So there's that. My lightning detector, I will say yesterday we had storms, and I guess they produced $half-dollar-ish hail, less than 3 miles to my north, according to reports in NWS chat last night. But anyhow, my lightning detector, which usually goes 25 miles out, detects CGs mostly, which is cloud-to-ground lightning, CGL. I had 343 strikes within a 2-hour period or less. I think it was like a 1-hour period. So it was a very electric storm last night. That is it for me, and we'll catch you later on down the line. KA0KDW.
All right there, Brad. Well, great to hear you out there this evening. We got you on for Bravo and Bravo for your trivia answers. And, yeah, lots of electric here, too. I've been hearing lots of crashes and seeing lots of flashes. So there you go. We'll say 73 and catch you there down the log. And now we're going to go on over to the land of snow and maple syrup. Let's talk to Andy, AB8MO. Good evening.
KD80PC, this is AB8MO coming to you on 147.015. And, yeah, I'm hearing a little bit of sizzle, even though I'm only 4.5 miles from the repeater. With the lightning crashes, I'm hearing just a little teeny sizzle. So, definitely the atmosphere is energized. Watching the radar, and yeah, it's definitely weakened since, but there is a thunder shower warning. I guess they don't call it thunderstorms anymore. Severe thunder shower warning for Geauga County, but it isn't in Geauga County yet. That's where I am. It looks like it's just about to. It's just hitting I-271, so. It's weakened considerably, so thank God for that. It looks like they're just going to probably just get some heavy rain, a couple claps of thunder, and it'll be out of here. So, got my annual physical tomorrow. We'll see how badly I fail it. That's about it. Let's see your trivia questions. Well, Josh went a little bit different direction than I thought he would, so he fooled me. So I guess I get to answer it. I'm going to go AC for air conditioning because it's still 80 degrees in the shack here, and my bedroom's got a window air conditioner. So I'll go AC on that. Try to put a little effort into the trivia questions. So I had a whole bunch of other stuff I was going to say, but as soon as I key this microphone, my mind goes blank for some reason. So Dustin, I know that you would never understand that ever happening to you. Hello to you, and hello to everybody else on the Beacon Net Control team. KD80PC, this is AB8MO.
All right there, Andy. Well, great to hear you out there, my friend. As always, we get you down for Alpha and Charlie this evening for air conditioning. It is 64 degrees and quite comfortable in my house right now, and that's the way I like to keep it year-round. So if you're still up, give me a holler after the net there on the landline. I got a question for you. So we'll say 73 for now, and we'll catch you there down the log. Let's see, next on the list here is WV3K. I don't know if he's still up or not, but Phil, if you're still there, take it away. All right, I figured he may have gone to bed already, so we'll say 73, and that's going to bring me over to Canton here. We're going to go talk to the one, the only K8MNT. Tom, how you doing?
KD8EPC, K8MNT. Good evening, Dustin, and everybody else that's stuck around here. Had a weird thing go on here just a few minutes ago. Saw a little bit of a lightning way off in the distance, and hey, my radio went nuts. And things came on and shut off, and the whole 9 yards. And it took me a few minutes to get it straightened out again, but it was weird. I never seen it happen like that before. Of course, weird things happen to me all the time. What the heck? Oh, let's see. Trivia. Well, on the main one about the musical device, the only one that I really recognize there is Bob Moog. So I'm going to go with A. And Mr. Turner, I believe Charlie is the right answer on that one. I think he ended up getting robbed at one point. But who knows? I'm rarely right. Just ask my wife. So we can go from there. All right. Well, I know you got a lot of people here waiting to get on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say 7-3s. Everybody, stay safe, stay healthy, and keep smiling. Kilo Alpha 8 Mike November Tango, turning everything back over to the super duper capable hands of KD8 EPC.
All right there, Tom. Well, always a pleasure to hear you, and make sure you tell the better half we all said hello there. We're going to say 73 to you for now. We got you for Alpha and Charlie, and we're going to go on down the list here. Let's talk to Mark, KG4SCK. Mark in the middle, how you doing?
KD8EPC, KG4SCK. Make sure I'm talking in the right side of the mic. Doing great, Dustin. Doing very well. Enjoying the evening, staying up late, and having trivia questions with you guys. So let's get to it. I just scrolled up using the RagShoe app. The main trivia, I'm going to go with Bravo. These are all pure guesses. And alternate trivia, that's a good one. I think he got probably arrested for jaywalking. Bravo again. Me, Dustin, KG4SCK back to net. You guys have a good one.
Bravo, bravo. All right there, Mark. We got you down for B&B. Great to hear you, my friend. Thanks for staying up late with us. That's a pleasure on a Wednesday evening, and hope all is well over there. So we'll say 73 for now, and we're going to go over now to JPKI5LRA. How you doing?
KD8EPC, sorry. I'm doing all right. Just chilling out here at home for the evening. This is KI5LRA, by the way. Sorry. You caught me off guard. I was reading an article here. I was trying to do some research on the hippocampus, and I was diving down a rabbit hole, and it looks like oxytocin is the hormone that helps, prevent the hippocampus from shrinking. I was talking to Jairus about that the other day while I was driving, and I couldn't remember because my hippocampus is also shrunk, and so recall is really bad. So I was looking into oxytocin, and it looks like that helps affect your hippocampus and actually helps it grow. So anyway, I was diving down that rabbit hole, but for the I'm going to go with Alpha Bob Moog, and man, I don't know, I'm going to go with jaywalking. I think that was Bravo, arrested for jaywalking. KI5LRA, back to net controller.
All right there, JP. Well, thanks for joining us, my friend. We got you down for Alpha and Bravo there, and boy, I might need some too. My brain is all mush. And speak of the devil, here he is in the blue screen, AI5Q. We see you there, Jairus, so you better stick around. Great to hear you, my friend. Enjoy your evening at home, and we'll catch you there down the log. Let's see here. AC8AT, John was in and out. We'll wave a hand to him, and that's going to bring us down to James now. KQ4IZV, good evening. Take it away.
KD8EPC, this is KQ4IZV. Let's see. Trivia questions. I was going to go double D, but I had to think about it a bit. I'm going to have to go ahead and say Bravo and Bravo, if that's the jaywalking one. Yeah, it's just been a really relaxing day for once. Worked this morning. Had a very rare afternoon, completely off, so we decided we were going to go to the beach and mess around. And that's why I was talking to you earlier. And, did that and just wore ourselves out to the point where we were ready to sleep. Came home, took a nap, and now I'm back up. And guess I'm going to go to bed here in a little bit. So it's been a good day. Hopefully the rest of the week will be about the same. Anyway, this is KQ4IZV. I'm going to turn it back over to you, Dustin. 73, everybody.
W8WKY.
All right there, James. Well, glad you had fun at the beach today, and glad you got some rest before the net. We got you out for a Bravo and Bravo. Always a pleasure, and definitely sounding way better tonight. So we'll say 73 to you for now, and that's going to bring me down to K5RFG, the K5RFG. Ryan and maybe Emmett, take it away. let's try that again. K5 RFG. Ryan, are you out there? Alright, nothing heard. We'll try that again here in a minute. And we're going to move on down the list. We have KO4 CVH, Chris was in and out, and WW8TM Chewy there. And that brings you down to KD8 ICR. Don, good evening. How you doing? One more time there for KD8 ICR. Don, are you out there? Man, strike out twice. Better make sure this thing's working. KD8 SLG, can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine there, Dustin. KD8 SLG.
All right, thanks there, Nick. Appreciate that. And that's going to bring me down here to the northernmost mark, and it wouldn't be a net without him. KC8 FQV, take it away. Man, 3 strikes him out. One more time. KC8 FQV, Mark, are you there?
All right, K7 here. Well, yeah.
Man, 3 strikes him out.
Lightning went off.
KC8 FQV, Mark, are you there?
Yeah, I transmitted, and then you came back. I'm going to say AC, Alpha for the first one, Charlie for the second one. Yeah, the lightning detector went off up here. I haven't heard no rain yet, but I know it out to the west. I looked at the ODOT webcams, and boy, oh boy, I did all my Wednesday duties. They don't have to be done, but I wanted to. I checked the food net, my Molly B. I checked in a few nets locally. I did my Zoom to Q with them out in Washington. I'm here with you guys. Started out real early this morning, too. Got my shirts and that. I want to thank Tom, LCD, for picking them up for me out there at Dayton. So, we'll send it back to net, KSFQV.
All right there, Mark. Well, good to have you with us there. And we got you down for Alpha and Charlie. And please, whatever is in the background, turn it down, because it was as loud as you were there. So I had a hard time focusing. So there you go. We'll say 73 to you for now. That brings me down here. We're going to go back up real quick, and we're going to see if we can't talk to K5RFG, the K5RFG. Ryan, take it away.
This is K5RFG. Sorry I missed the call the first time. Was trying to get the youngins into bed and off to sleep. But good day today. Emmett had a little concert with his band for the end of the year, and they did really well. So I guess I'll be buying instruments for next year's band as well. Hi. Other than that, trivia questions before I forget. We're going to go with Bravo Charlie. Bravo Charlie. Had a very busy day at work yesterday, so just kind of recuperating from that. Other than that, not a whole lot to report. Wait for these storms to pass, which should be very soon. And with that, I'm going to throw it back to Mexico, which is K5, all right?
All right there, Ryan, K5RFG, the K5RFG. Great to have you with us, my friend. We got you up for Bravo and Charlie there. A little rough copy because of the weather, but I got most of what you said there. And we heard Emmett on the pre-show, so make sure you tell him we said hello. And we'll say 73 and have a great evening. All right, we're at the bottom of the list as it was. We did pick up a few from the blue screen here. I have K5NCD, Tom. I have W3ETV, Eddie. KI5Q Jairus, KF580E Nickelodeon, KG5SYC Miss Sandy, and I have KC0LRM Kelly, but I'm going to make another call for check-in. So this is KD8EPC with the Beacon Net. Station's ready to check in. Please call now.
KD8 LLC.
Alright, we picked up a KD8 LLC. We'll get you on the list there. We'll be back to you here shortly. Let's go back up here. Let me confirm that call. Is that a Kilo Echo 8 or Kilo Alpha 8?
KD8 LLC.
Use phonetics.
Kilo Delta 8. Lima Lima Charlie.
Alright, KD8 LLC, we got you that time. Thank you for that. Alright, let's go back up the list here real quick. Here, we're going to start at the very top here. We're going to talk to another Tom this evening. KE5NCT, what's going on?
Yeah, good evening, Dustin, everybody else on the Beacon Net tonight. Not too much this evening for a change. We had some storms through here this morning, but once they cleared out, well, it turned into a really nice day. So hopefully it'd keep up, but now it looks like tomorrow we got another round of it coming. So I guess it's the time of year, and it's to be expected. And yeah, Texas and Louisiana are getting quite a bit of it this evening, that's for sure, along with you guys up that way too, I guess. But the trivia answers, I'm going to go with Alpha and Charlie. Alpha and Charlie for the primary and secondary. And with that, we'll turn it back to you and let you get on with the net. KD8EPC in the group, KE5NCP 73.
Right there, Tom, we got you on for Alpha and Charlie, and crazy weather all over the place there. It's all past me, but it's coming to our friends there to the east. So we'll say 73. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you down the log. Let's go over to Maryland now and talk to Eddie, W3ETV. Good evening. Alright, not sure what that was. Let's try again. Eddie, W3ETV, take it away. Alright, nothing heard there. Let's jump on down and talk to our good friend Jairus. AI5Q, good evening. How you doing?
KD8EPC and the net, AI5Q. Good evening. I've been on the phone dealing with a few different things associated with Noel's summer camp in Wyoming and food allergies and summer camp here in Oklahoma, and Noel just had a bass tryout for the Tulsa Youth Symphony tonight, and I think she did pretty well. We'll find out June 7th what band she gets placed in or what level she gets placed in. She just had her 6th grade concert last night and did a very good job. They even had a song featuring the basses, and there's 5 of them total at her school, and she's one of 3 in her class, and she's first chair. So not that I'd expect anything different from her, but she is dedicated to the craft. So I already put in my answers as Alpha and Charlie. but just wanted to say hello and let you know I was listening a little bit, got distracted, came back, joined the group, and here I am for the duration. Back over to you.
All right there, Jairus. Well, wonderful to have you with us this evening. We got you on for Alpha and Charlie there, and boy, I hope the best spot she can get there at their base, and sounds good there. So we'll say 73 for now. Always a pleasure to hear you. Tell the better half we said hello, and we'll catch you all down the log, or maybe even after the net here. So we're going to say 73 to you, and we're going to jump on over to Texas. We're going to talk to Nickelodeon KF5 ADE. Take it away. All right, let's try again here. KFDE, Nickelodeon, are you out there?
This is KF5 ADE. I didn't even hear it, Dustin. I'm sorry. I don't know. Go ahead.
You're up there, Nick. Take it away.
Man, oh man, am I lost in space or what? Sandy was sitting there hollering at me and says, "Hey, aren't you going to talk?" I didn't even hear him say anything. My hearing is all blown away, I guess, from Mark shouting at me, or shouting at us. So, at any rate, good evening, crew. And, yeah, we are all over here. I took my hearing aids out for the night. I don't think they're that important to me, but I sure didn't, I don't know. At any rate, nonetheless, it's been a good week. It's been interesting. And one little tidbit for Jairus, we're going to be planning on probably mailing off the radio and stuff. He'll know what I'm talking about. The stuff to him on Monday. From the looks of it, give me the weekend to kind of play with a little bit more before we do that. So I guess we better do trivia. Let me grab a nickel. At any rate, let's see. Trivia. This is KF5 ADE for ID if I didn't do that right either, because I'm messing everything up tonight. We're going to go with Alpha Bob Moog. There we go, Moog. Because I really liked Switched on Bach done by Walter Carlos or Wendy Carlos, whichever the case may be. And let's see. The other guy was a jaywalker, I think. So I think that's B. So I'm going to go with AD. There's my trivia for the night. Back to you guys.
All right there, Nick. Well, we're going to have to deduct a couple of zeros from your paycheck, hi. But we got you down for Alpha and Bravo, and it's so great to hear you this evening. And we were just about to go call Miss Sandy when you came back, and then we would have really been able to make fun of you there for not answering. So we'll say 73 to you for now, and I'm sure Jairus will be looking forward to receiving your package, and we'll catch you all there down the log. Now we're going to go talk to Miss Sandy, KG5SYC. Good evening.
This is KG5SYC, and hello, Dustin and Nick and everybody. Yeah, he doesn't think he needs the hearing aids, but I think he's finally realized that his hearing's a little off, and it's probably going more south than it is north. But at any rate, yeah, he was sitting there listening, and he didn't even hear you call. So I don't know what's going on. And so I just turned on my iPad, and because I knew that he didn't hear you, so I wanted to get on mine. At any rate, we're all doing good. Been watching the grandkids, and that littlest one is like Rover all over. Getting ready to turn a year old here at the end of the month, and he's not walking or nothing. I think he's about 3, maybe 4 months behind. But, yeah, he might catch up eventually. At any rate, trivia. Well, think I'm going to go with A and A. I don't know why, but that just sounds like a good combination. Double A, always right. So there you go. This is KG5 SYC, back to net control.
All right there, Miss Sandy. We got you down for double A's this evening, and you make sure you keep Nickelodeon in line for us. And hey, as long as one of you hears us call, and that's all that matters. Let's say 73 for now. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you there down the log. We're going to go back over to Tulsa now, and we're going to talk to Kelly, KC0LRM. How you doing?
Oh, KD8EPC. Hey, thanks for getting me in there, Dustin. I think on the trivia, I'm going to go A and C and just take a good guess because I really don't know either one of them. Doing pretty good here. Just was out in the garage. I used to get in here a little earlier, but I was doing some cleaning out in my garage because it's kind of a mess. But just got through sitting here watching the SpaceX launch another set of satellites, so that was interesting. And figured I'd get on here and catch the net before y'all shut it down. I hope everybody's doing okay up in that part of the woods up there after that, what I was seeing on the news about the tornadoes that hit Iowa and stuff. So everybody up there, I know it's not exactly where y'all are at, but might have got close to some of you, so hope everybody's fine up there. That's really all I got, and I'll let you get back on down the list there. And thanks for running the net. Thanks for Nick back there and all the other ones that run this net. It's always great to be a part of it. All right, back to you, Dustin.
All right there, Kelly. Well, so great to have you with us this evening. We're actually in for Alpha and Charlie, and all is well here in Northeast Ohio. Thunderstorms are basically through, and I think we're about done with anything bad this way. So we didn't have any tornadic activity or anything here in the Ohio area that I know of. So there you go. We'll say 73 to you for now, and we're going to move on down to Robert, KD8 LLC. Good evening. How you doing?
All right there. Yeah, everything's doing pretty good here. It's most of all the storms and all the stuff went either north of us or south of us, so we're pretty good here. As far as the trivia goes, I'm gonna say C and A. Back to net.
All right there, Robert. We got you down for Charlie and Alpha. Glad all is well there, and the storms went around you too. And thanks for joining us here on the Beacon Net. We're here every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time, so come back and visit when you can. With that, this is KD8EPC with the Beacon Net. I'm at the bottom of the list, and we're looking for some check-ins. Please call now.
Alpha 8, X-Ray November, Greg in Akron.
Kilo Charlie 5, Romeo Bravo Golf, KC5 RBG, Shannon in Tulsa.
KC6 FKO in Bellingham, Washington State, way on the west coast. Just happened to catch you folks. Back to net.
All right, we picked up several stations there this evening. Let me tell you who we've got and see if we missed anybody there. I think we did. We have AA8XN, Greg in Akron. We have KC5, Real Big Guns, and that 6th station. I'm sorry, would you come back with me one more time with your call phonetically, please? It's not coming up right in the net logger for me.
W8WKY.
I think that was me. I hope it was. Kilo Charlie 6, Foxtrot Juliet Oscar, like a fat juicy orange. Name here is Ron Romeo Oscar November in Bellingham, Washington State.
All right, thanks so much there, Ron. Yeah, sometimes the letters all run together, and If you don't use phonetics, I don't know, but we got you now. We got KC6, fat, juicy orange. I like that one there. So there you go. We'll be right back to you there. We're going to go back up to the top, though. Let's talk to Greg, A88XN. Good evening. How you doing?
Doing fine. I have a radio I haven't used for a while. Just wanted to check it out. I was scanning around, found the net, and hope it's doing okay.
All is well in the world there, Greg, and radio's sounding really good there. You're full quieting into the repeater, so it's definitely working.
Good. I will probably be out of here then. Thanks for your reply, AAXN.
All right, 73T for now. Thanks for joining us here on the Beacon Net, and come back when you can. We're here every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll say 73T, and now we're going to go down to our good friend Shannon, KC5, Real Big Guns. Your answer is always the great state of Oklahoma, because it's never wrong. Take it away.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. KC5, Real Big Guns. Hello again, Dustin and Nick. Hope y'all are having a wonderful, safe evening there. Tonight here is calm and quiet. I like it like that. Well, I never made it to do anything today. Just caught up on my rest, and actually that felt pretty darn good. So I'm happy I did that. Of course, the dogs are probably happy I did it too, because I didn't have to put them in their crate, which they hate. They go in willingly, but begrudgingly as well. Not much to say here. Hopefully I'll make it to an afternet, but don't guarantee anything. I am going to take my night meds here shortly, so in doing so, that may knock me out. Anyway, I'll throw it back to you there. This is Kilo Charlie 5, Real Big Guns. God bless, and 73. Back to net control.
All right there, Shannon. Well, great to have you with us tonight. And I'll tell you, I didn't do much of anything today myself. I'm usually off today and tomorrow, but I have to work tomorrow, so just kind of enjoyed the day off. And other than running my hour of the boredom breaker earlier, I haven't done much of anything. So there you are. Great to hear you, and hope you do make it for the after party, and nice to chat with you there. So we'll say 73 for now, and we're going to go over to Washington and talk to Ron now. KC6FJO, how you doing?
Not too bad. Yesterday was rainy all day, and we don't have a lot of strong gusty winds here, but we do have a few days that are rather windy. Yesterday was one of them, along with the rain, and I expected it to be a lot warmer than it is. We projected to have a hot summer this year. We haven't gotten there yet. The weather out here is strange. It sometimes seems to turn in a day. One day it'll be cold and wet and drizzly, and the next day the sun is out and it's starting to warm up, and it warms up and warms up and warms up, and then we have several weeks of good weather, and all of a sudden we have another rainy day. Stuff like that happens out here. We don't have a whole lot of tornadoes, though, not like they do to the south. I remember when I was in Texas, I was chased down the road by a tornado, and I managed to pull off and get to an underpass where there was a bridge, and I got there just as the tornado went over, and there were several other cars that were, parked there, doing the same thing I was. So apparently it was the first time I've had any strong get-together with a tornado. There were two of them that touched down over Lake Isabella on the high desert there where I used to live, and it rained fish and frogs for the next 20 minutes. But no homes were destroyed. The tornadoes touched down over the south part of the lake itself. So I just sucked up fish and frogs and some water. So anyway, everybody else is doing well out there back east, and there was no destruction or damage to your properties or your family, and nobody was harmed. So anyway, KC6FJO, back to net.
there, Ron. Well, thanks so much for joining us, and all is well here in Northeast Ohio. We had a line of thunderstorms come through, but just some rain and a little bit of lightning. Nothing destructive in here, so there you go. Thanks again for joining us. Come back and visit. We're here every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. We have a good trivia question and an alternate, and it's always a great time. So come back and visit us when you can. We'll stay 73 Tia. We're at the bottom of the list. This is KD80PC with the BeaconNet, and I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now.
KI5TAQ.
All right, we'll take them one at a time. Taco Tim, take it away.
Well, once again, good evening, Dustin. All I can say is tonight's kind of a nice night to be outside here in the Tulsa area. And I was outside a little bit with KI5DAY out there. And he's doing his charm of getting someone interested in radio. So I hope and pray that they do get interested and somewhere along the line become a ham operator. But besides that, I'm just resting and relaxing, getting ready to go to the house. And maybe some of you guys will hear me on the frequency come about 10:30, 11 o'clock. That's when I will be pulling home. But you all take care. This is KI5TAQ.
All right there, Tim. Well, thanks so much for joining us, my friend. Glad to have you with us, and don't have too much fun there at the rest of the Big W. We'll say 73 to you for now. That brings me to the bottom of the list. We're going to make one more call here for check-ins before we go up and talk to the net control team. So anybody else that wants to check into the BeaconNet, please call now.
Well, recheck Nicholas or KSFQE or Dustin. I guess Dustin. KSFQE.
All right there, Mark. KC8FQV will give you your recheck, but I'll tell you what, please turn down your television before you transmit there. I can hear it better than I can hear you. Take it away.
All right, KSFQB here. You know, Dustin and everyone, when you start having hearing problems, and you got to get hearing aids, and I don't have to talk because Andrew knows about it, you know, you're going to appreciate that you don't have to have hearing aids. But, yeah, I got all my nets done today because I don't have to have hearing aids yet, but my mom does. And the technology is not working exactly right. For some reason, I don't want to stay locked on the streaming. I have to talk to the company AD and see what's going, why it keeps wanting to drop it. But yeah, Dayton was a good view. I watched W5KUB, and yeah, I'm still trying to recover from the leg, but everything else is going okay here. Yep, I did my Zoom to Q with them out in Seattle, Washington. So we'll send it back your way, and we'll catch Gary in the morning. Uh-oh, Gary didn't check in tonight. Geez, that's odd. But maybe he's going to be really up and ready to go tomorrow morning. Good hearing Fred last night on the net and running it. And Fred out in Medina, great hearing him. Great hearing and seeing everyone last week at the meeting. So we'll send it back to net, KSFQB. But yeah, I say AC on my trivia. So now send it back to net, KSFQB. And I hope that you survived out there, that storm. Hopefully it didn't catch you.
All right there, Mark. Well, thanks for your recheck. And me and my mobile home are currently blowing down 76 eastbound, almost to the Ohio-Pennsylvania state line. So there you go. All right, we're going to go up here. I'm going to hand it over to my man behind the curtain here. 88 SLG, just Nick, take it away.
K88 EPC, this is K88 SLG. Good evening, Dustin and all the Beacon netizens. Mark, turn down your TV, please. Seriously. I'm going with Alpha and Charlie tonight, just like Mark, by the way. I really wanted to go for double dose of Cornwaldo bean, but I think I actually have the answers correct tonight. So we'll see how that works out for me. I do want to remind everybody about the APODA event, June 1st, from noon to 4, Portage Lakes Old State Park, right up the street from the Blue Iguana Tequila Bar, and 31 Sleep Still Field Day. This is K88 SLG, back to net control. Thanks, Dustin.
Only 31 sleeps until field day. Oh boy, there you go. All right, Nick, thank you for everything you do for the pre-show and the logging and keeping us in line there. We'll say 73 to you. Let's see here. Next, we're going to go down here to K8YUK, Miss Lucy. If you can just give me your main trivia answer, please.
K88 APC, this is K8YUK. I'm going to go with D. Back to you.
All right, thank you so much. And now we're going to go down here to W8HRF. Josh, give us your comments, let it drop, and then give us the main trivia answer. And we'll all see your answer for the alternate trivia.
K88 EPC W8HRF. Good evening, Dustin, and good evening to everybody on the Beacon Net. Hey, very good on the net there, Dustin. 40 check-ins so far. Fine business. Like Nick said, looking forward to POTA and to Field Day. Should be a lot of fun. Sounds like we're going to have potentially 5 local clubs activating different parks here in the area. So, if anybody's listening on June 1st, we'll be on from 12 to 4, and it'll be a good time. Let's see, trivia. I'm going to go with the jaywalking, getting arrested for jaywalking. I don't remember which letter that was, but I'm going to go with jaywalking. Had a good day. It was a whirlwind. The last 3 days kind of were. But back home now, and I'm glad to be home. It's going to be a nice long weekend. I'm going to work on the car tomorrow. Thankfully, it'll be a nice clear day for that. And hopefully I'll get the whole front end put back together. So we have a bad wheel bearing I'm trying to replace and bad CV axles. So that's the plan there. We'll see how it goes. Let me drop it and give the main trivia answer. W8HRF returning. All right, tonight's trivia question was, this famous ham invented a music device which was featured on the album Switched on Bach and has been called a stage and studio staple. Who invented it? Was it Alpha, Bob, Moog, Bravo, John McVie, Charlie, Tom Scholes, or Delta, Colonel Jammin' Cornwaldo Bean? The answer was Alpha, Bob Moog. His call sign was K2 Alpha Mike Hotel. He invented the famous Moog synthesizer along with some other innovative electronic music equipment. He died back in 2005. That's when he became a silent key. John McVie is the bass player for Fleetwood Mac, and Tom Scholes is the founder of the band Boston, and also an MIT graduate who has made his own contributions to music technology. As for Colonel Jammin' Cornwaldo Bean, well, I'm sure Nick knows the history of Colonel Jammin' Cornwaldo Bean, so we'll leave it at that. All right, I'll turn it back to you there, Dustin. Thanks for running the net, and we'll catch you on the next one. This is W8HRF, back to net control.
All right there, Josh. Thanks so much for doing the trivia for us, and good luck with your bearings there. I've got some coming from Amazon for my van, too, so I feel your pain there. I'll be doing that here in the next few days at some point. So we'll say 73T for now, and we're going to go up here to Miss Lucy, KE8YUK, for your comments, and then drop it and give us the alternate answer.
K8080PC in the group. This is KE8YUK. I may have hacked gardening. I'm so proud of myself. The last batch of seedlings I put into my garden were all eaten, presumably by smaller critters. I haven't seen any deer around here. Not that they couldn't do anything, but I haven't seen any. And I was getting really fed up because I don't really want to put a fence around the whole garden. And even if I did, it'd be very expensive because chicken wire wouldn't keep the chipmunks out. And I was was trying to figure out what I was going to do. Well, turns out if you go to Dollar Tree and get their cheapy old trash cans that are wire, they're good. I'd say foot deep and maybe half a foot wide. And my plan is I'm going to just set them over my seedlings, put a couple rocks on top, and hopefully that should do it until they're big enough to kind of survive on their own, and we'll see how. I'm very excited because it was cheaper and less work, and we'll see how it goes. Otherwise, I got to spend time with my soon-to-be sister-in-law. She's awesome, and we had a lot of good conversation and good times today. And youth group was fine, and we survived. And Josh is home, which is the best part of the entire day. I'm so happy. I miss him so much. Anyway, before I get sappy, let's go to All Trivia. K8YUK returning. Okay, here we go. The All Trivia question was, a man named Fred, you know what, we're going to do this the right way. I'm going to actually pull up the answer along with the question. Okay, here we go. A man named Fred Turner decided to walk across America to prove that people are basically good. So naturally, what happened? A, he was actually a bank robber running from the law. B, he was arrested for jail, served short jail time. He was robbed and pushed off a bridge is C, and D, he was conned into buying a bridge, the Eiffel Tower, and the moon by Colonel Cornwallis Bean. The answer is C. He was robbed and pushed off a bridge. Turner, unfortunately, didn't even make it out of his home state of South Carolina before a band of ruffians found him. They asked if he was the man trying to walk across America, and when he responded with the affirmative, they demanded his wallet. They also roughed him up quite seriously before tipping him off the bridge they were on and into
doing the alternate trivia. And I'll tell you what, I'm not going to walk across the country, but I may walk across the house to the fridge for a cold beer and a snack. So there you go. We're going to say 73T. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you there down the log. We're at the bottom of the list. This is KD8EPC with the Beacon Net. Are there any last-minute check-ins? New last-minute check-ins, please call now.
W8WKY.
Kilo India 5 Delta Alpha Yankee KI5 DAY all day long at American Airlines.
CS for the last minute check-in.
Oh man, let me hold it up right there. I got at least two, and there may have even been a third that I missed. I got KI5 DAY all day long. Alan, I have our fearless leader, Mr. President Gary AAA HCS, and there may have been one more that I missed. Did I miss somebody there? Right, nothing heard. KI5 DAY all day long. Alan, take it away.
Kilo India 5 Delta Alpha Yankee. Hey, Dustin, I think somebody might have keyed up on me there. Do you copy?
Yeah, we've been having that noise sporadically all night, Alan. Go ahead.
KI5DAY. Sorry about that. What was the first name again?
Kyle, okay. Hey, Dustin, man, I'm sitting out here with another employee, Kyle. We were just talking about ham radios and GMRS. Tim and I, Taco Tim, he was over here earlier. We was just sharing some information, but I was showing him what Echolink is all about, and how you talk on a telephone to somebody. So I'm talking to you on Echolink, and I just wanted to show him this, and it's always good for you to hear me, so I thought I would check in. Hi. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Say hi to everybody, and I'll be listening, but I know it's at the end of the net, so I'll say 73 and 74 to you and Nick, obviously. KI5DAY, back to you, bud.
All right there, Alan. Well, great to hear you out there, and great to have you on Echolink. And before you go, does your friend there want to say hello, third-party traffic, to the BeaconNet?
No, he'll just say howdy on the side here, but basically, we were just going over radio stuff, and we was talking about, everything from getting your GMRS license to, and he was hearing the GMRS local net tonight a little bit, and now I'm showing him what it's like to talk on a phone on a ham frequency. So anyways, hopefully we can get him going. He's already looking to get his GMRS and maybe his technician book so he can start studying. So hopefully we got another new one coming in eventually, but anyways, hope everybody's doing well in Ohio. I guess I'll see you guys over there on the BeaconNet Sunday, and we'll have the alternate trivia ready for you. So get your thinking caps on and be ready. KI5DAY, back to you.
All right there, Alan. Well, great to hear you, and we'll wave a hand at you and everybody over there and say 73, and roped another one in there. Hi. Have a great evening, Alan, and we look forward to catching you there Sunday night, if not before. All right, next on the list here, number 42 on the list, AA8CS. Gary, how you doing?
OMG. For the first time ever, I am check-in number 42. 42, as everyone knows, is the ultimate answer to life, the universe, and everything. I am honored. I wanted to jump in and say hello to everybody. All of our friends from the great Southern Plains. We certainly appreciate everyone on the BeaconNet. I just want to invite everybody tomorrow morning at the ungodly hour of 7 a.m. Eastern on this very repeater right here. We will have another episode of Terrific Thursday. And if you'd like to join us, please do so. Beer night was successful. I just want everybody to know that. I'm only slightly intoxicated. But it's boy, I'll tell you, we had such a good time. The weather was fabulous. The temperature was, I think like 80, maybe 78 or something like that. And a nice breeze. We sat outside, and it was just a terrific evening. Great group of guys that I hang with on beer night. So with that, I have nothing else. But again, Barometer Net tomorrow morning, bright and early. This is AA8CS. Back to you, Dustin. Nice job, sir. You do good work. Not much of it, but what you do is good. AA8CS. Back to net.
All right there, Gary, our fearless leader, number 42 on the list. We certainly thank you for joining us tonight, Gary. Glad you had a successful beer night. And I will not be at the Barometer Net in the morning. That is too ungodly of an hour for a Thursday morning. I don't have to be up till about 9 in the morning, so that's the plan there, is to sleep in till then. But I'm going to say 73 to you there, and I am just going to end it right there because Gary is number 42, and as he said, 42 is the ultimate answer. So we're just going to end it right there. I'm going to break for time. And on behalf of the Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association, myself, KD8SLG, K8YUK, K8QKO, W8HRF, and K8VCA, I'd like to thank each and every one of you for checking in with us this evening. Come and join us on the next edition of the BeaconNet, Sunday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Time here on the W8WKY repeater. Allstar Node 48496, and Echolink WAWKY-R. Also, don't forget to check out the barometer net every morning at 7 a.m. except for Sunday here on the WAWKY repeater. And don't forget to visit our friends over on the Boredom Breaker net every day at noon Central Time on Allstar Node 49562 and Echolink N5XQK-R. You've been listening to the Beacon Net. This is KD80PC returning the repeater to normal amateur use at this time, and I will be clear. 73, y'all.
AA8CS AI5Q. Gary, you still around?
AI5Q, KD8SLG. I don't think so there, Jairus.
Yeah, fair enough, Nick. I was just going to get his opinion on the 42 ounces to 42 ounces of beer, 42 ounces of liquor, 42 shots of oil fire. I was going to get him to weigh in on that, seeing as it's beer night, but that's okay. No big deal.
Yeah, he knows where to go to get the information he needs on that, because Gary knows it. KSFQV.
AI5Q, KD8SLG. Jairus, I'll have to tell you about our build project after party sometime.
That sounds like a loaded story, and I bet it's full of twists and turns and quite a bit of entertainment. So yeah, I'd love to hear that story sometime. Maybe off the air on a twisted pair, somewhere out in the air. I don't know why I'm rhyming. I just am.
W8WKY.
You should really just send him the PowerPoint, Nick.
Oh, Dustin, I was about to go there. Yeah, Gary likes to take photographs at events and then put them up in the PowerPoint presentations during the club meetings. And, he threw a few photos of the build in there. Actually, he had a bunch of photos of the build, everybody who was there. And then he did create a little slide for the 4 or 5 of us, the 5 of us that stuck around for the after party.
Oh, that is fantastic, man. I'd love to see that. I bet it's entertaining. Even if you don't know the backstory, I bet it's entertaining. Yeah, I can imagine a lot of scenarios, but I'm pretty sure none of them are going to do the situation justice.
Go, D. I haven't stood up yet. I've got to run down the hall. KD8SLG.
All right, Nick, I'll hold the fork down until you get back, but I was about to do the same thing there, so there you go. So, Jairus, what are you drinking tonight? You got the beer, you got the bourbon. What do you got?
So tonight, like most nights, I just have the low-carb beer. Stupid Node. And it's low-carb because I'm diabetic and I don't feel like taking a shot to be allowed to drink. So there you go. Tonight, it's Echolink Light. And up to 2.6 grams of carbs, 95 calories, and 4.2% alcohol. So it's a pretty tasty beer. So is 8 by Troy Aikman. That's more of a lager-style beer, but it's low-carb as well. It's a good substitution. I like both of them, and anything else I can get my hands on. But I try to stay away from the full-bodied beers just because it would require taking a insulin shot, and I don't need to drink that bad to poke myself with a needle. That's my opinion.
I get that. I wouldn't want to drink so bad that I'd have to poke myself with a needle either, so I can't say I blame me at all.
LRA's in here.
Take it, JP.
Hey, Jairus, Dustin, and Nick. I heard he had to run down the hall. Thought I'd jump in here. I thought I heard, I heard you guys talking about that. And, Jairus, I was hypoglycemic my whole life. And light beer is the way to go, I tell you. It really messes with your blood sugar whenever you drink. I'm enjoying a nice, cool Busch Light right now. And, I don't know if you heard or not, but I was doing a little research at the beginning of the net online, and I found out the hormone is oxytocin that helps support neurogenesis, which helps your hippocampus, prevent it from shrinking, and actually can help it grow. Over.
KI5LRA, AI5Q. Yes, I did actually catch that part of the net, and I knew you were going to say oxytocin, so I haven't had so much to drink that I can't remember what I need to, so that's a good sign. But we'll see as the night progresses how far off I get from the trail. But I do have a notepad here that I write notes on when I'm talking to people and or working from home or on Zoom calls, and oxytocin is written down so I won't forget it tomorrow when I come back out to the shop and try and figure out what's going on. Over to you, Dustin, unless Nick is back, and then he can take it first.
All right, I assume Nick's still down the hall. Let me make sure. Perfect. Boy, I don't have much to add to that conversation there. I can tell you that I don't like technology. I'm over here. I've got this Linksys Wi-Fi repeater extender that I'm trying to set up for the first time, and it's just giving me fits. It's giving me fits, and I'm ready to give it some percussive maintenance with the 5-pound sledge. So that's my story there. GP, take it away, but lay you a space there, I guess, in case Nick is back.
Well, I'm not hearing Nick. Let me let it drop. Yeah, no, I found a really interesting article on it on naturalnews.com. If you go in there, if you go to naturalnews.com, you can find, if you go into the search bar, you'll have to type in either Dr. Michael Nehls, that's Nehls, and he did an interview with Mike Adams, and there's an article on it that's on that website. So I was reading that article at the beginning of the net, so I kind of got caught off guard because I was trying to focus on that. And I'd actually tried the Yingling flight for the first time before the net, and it's not bad. So I'd had a few of those, and I was reading that, and yeah, so that's what I got going on. Now I'm just sitting out here on the porch, drinking a Busch Light, and talking to you guys. So let's see if Nick's back. If then back over to Jared's, I guess. KI5 LRA.
This is KD8SLG. I'm just now finding out what else was messed up during those couple of brownouts. So I've got to do a little bit of maintenance here myself. So I'm going to step off here for a bit, guys. Have at it. KD8SLG.
All right, Nick, and I'm just curious, are you using brownout as a terminology for a brief power outage, rolling, reduction in voltage that causes machines to reset? Or are you using brownout in the terms that you browned your pants out waiting to go to the bathroom, and that's the brownout you're talking about that you need to deal with? I'm just curious.
I had a couple of brief interruptions of power there during the net, and the computer I'm using for NetLogger maintained, but apparently my router actually went down at some point because a couple of things, addresses got changed that I don't have locked in place. And so I've got to do a little rearranging here and figure out where things are going. And the computer that runs the Wires X node and everything just turned off completely and never came back on. So yeah, I got a couple of minutes of stuff to do here before I call tonight. So you guys have fun. KD8SLG clear.
W8WKY.
Is it my turn? KD8PC.
Yeah, go ahead, Dustin.
All right, I actually got nothing to add, so you guys go ahead and carry on for a minute. I do got to run down the hall. My teeth are floating, so I'll be back in a minute. KD8PC.
Well, Dustin, they do make handy buckets. Anyway, I don't have a whole lot to add, but other than, that Yingling flight, I've never been a fan of Yingling. I lived in New York for 5 years, so I definitely am familiar with Yingling. But tonight, for the first time, my brother introduced me to the Yingling flight, and it's nice. It's because I like light beer anyway. I don't like the heavy, full-bodied stuff myself. I have a taste for the cheaper, lighter beers, and Yingling flight's all right. Although I like the price of Busch Light a lot better, so I think I'll stick with that. KI5 LRA.
I can't fault the man for being frugal, and I probably drink too much Flight on the regular, but at the same time, I don't get drunk every night. I don't get drunk most nights. I just will have 5 or 6 beers and call it a night. I think that's considered binge drinking by most standards, but given my size and my alcohol tolerance, I'm not there. I don't feel like I'm there. But I'm not gonna go driving around and test it out, as it were. I'm that's for sure.
Well, I was leaving a space. Let me check. All right. Well, I'm not doubling space, so I'll go ahead and respond to that. Yeah, Jairus, that's a good idea. But I definitely do not drive after I've been drinking. There's too much at stake. I make a living with my driver's license, and one DUI or whatever, and that's over. So. But also, just as a general principle, because I try to be a good person, I just don't do it. I wouldn't put other people at risk. So yeah, it's a good policy you have there. And I don't think there's anything wrong with drinking occasionally. I used to drink too much. I've drank my whole life. And the past few years, though, since I've been driving professionally, I've cut way back to like maybe once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks I'll drink. I've been home for a couple days, so I've drank both days in a row. I drank too much last night. That's why I didn't check into the boredom breaker net, because I was hurting. I did turn it on while I was laying in bed, and I heard Dustin on there, and I wanted to check in with him, but my brain was just, because I hadn't drank in a couple weeks, my brain was just on fire this morning. So I'm trying to take it easy tonight. I'm nursing this Busch Light. And, yeah, I think in moderation, as long as you take care of yourself and you're responsible and you don't make it a daily occurrence and become dependent on it, then you're all right. KI5 LRA.
Yeah, fair enough, JP, and the reason I know I'm not dependent on it is I just went camping with my daughter's troop and my son's troop, and we left out Friday evening, and there's no alcohol allowed on any scout functions or scout campuses or scout reservations, and no beer Friday night, no beer Saturday night, no nothing. Didn't have a hankering for it, didn't feel a desire to have it. I was just fine. I had stuff to do and things to take care of and kids to watch over, and it did not bother me one bit that I didn't have access to any beer. So that's how I kind of gauge my dependency on it, is can I go 2 or 3 days or a week or 2 weeks without drinking? Yes, I can. That's not a big deal, and it won't be a big deal when we go on vacation, but we may buy some beer and have a little bit one evening, but I don't expect to finish off a 12-pack a night by any stretch of the imagination. That's not who I am or where I'm at in life, and I do tend to drink more on Sundays and Wednesdays when we're having the beacon net, because I'm staying up late paying attention to the radio and not paying attention to how many beers I'm drinking. But it's just one of those things, you kind of get distracted and don't watch what you can get in trouble. So that's why I generally stock up between 8 and 9, and then I don't have to leave again after I start. So there you go. AI5Q.
So it's all my fault that you have beers on Wednesday night? KD80PC.
Yes, it is, Dustin. If it wasn't for you guys, I would probably just go to bed and hang out with the wife, like usual.
See, she loves us. Gets you out of her hair for a little bit. Hi. So there you go. But All right, gentlemen, I'm going to let you carry on. It's getting late here, and unfortunately, I have to work tomorrow, so I've got to bounce. So, Jairus, great to hear you, and JP, you too. Glad you're home and getting to relax. So, I'll say 73 all the way around, and I'll kind of listen out there. But this is KD80PC. Have a great evening, gentlemen. Take it away there, JP.
73, Dustin, KD80PC. This is KI5LRA. You have a great night, and God bless, and I'll catch you next time.
All right, 73, Dustin, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And it's not your fault that I drink on Wednesday nights, but I do drink on Wednesday nights because I'm listening to the radio and I need something to do with my other hand. Hi. It's too funny. That's all in good fun, and I'm not anybody, or I'm not hurting myself even. I don't wake up with hangovers. Yeah, so I figure I'm in a pretty good spot. I don't have to wake up like Gary and run a net, but I could if I had to, so there you go.
Well, let me check and see if anyone else is chiming in here.
KF5, we're still out here monitoring the mail.
You know, I have a long history of drinking pretty heavy because I was a rock and roller for many years. You know, I lived on the road, you know, playing in bands and stuff. And, you know, I never drank water and I hardly ate food. It was mostly a steady diet of beer, and you know, and whenever you play the drums for like a, you know, fast and heavy band, you drink a lot of beer, especially if you don't drink water. So, I mean, I would kill, during a 1 hour set or 30, 40 minute set, I would kill an 18-pack. So, I mean, I was pretty dependent on alcohol. I got pretty bad at a certain point in my life. So, you know, I thank God that I was able to move away from that without having too much of a problem. I did go through a period of kicking alcohol where I was hallucinating and all that, had the DTs really bad. But I lived through it, and now I refuse to let myself become dependent again. So I'm pretty careful about it. But, yeah, man, I'm not shaming anyone for doing what they got to do. There's people out there that do a lot worse things than drink beer. And I've definitely been at the bottom of it. So, anyway, you know, they say that, like, you know, once an alcoholic, always an alcoholic, and I don't agree with that. I think you can kick it and then take back control of yourself. KI5LRA.
QSLJP and KF5ADE, I heard you in there. You said you're a copy in the mail, but if you want to jump in, just take one of these pauses that we try and leave and jump on in there, Nickelodeon. Not a problem. But we're just explaining our woes over the air for everybody to hear, because it may help somebody someday, and that's what it's really about, is helping other people to realize that they're not alone in their struggles, and they're not alone in their problems, and plenty of other people have been there and succeeded in overcoming them, and or are still fighting their demons. So there you go. AI 5Q.
Good evening, Jairus and JP. Yeah, Sandy was able to tell me who the other one is, because I was a little confused on the call sign, and she explained to me. So it's all good. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, my father had a severe back problem, and he never, he'd climb in it and climb out of it all the time, but just the way it was for him. But yeah, I'm glad you guys have gotten, or at least you guys have gotten past it, because I've seen a lot of wrecked lives with it. So I always feel like I always was kind of heading down that same bad path at one time, but I got out of it early because of Sandy. She was one that showed me a different way for sure. So it's all good. KF5ADE.
My node was identifying itself KI5ADE. This is KI5LRA. I don't think I know your name. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. My name is Nick. November, Ida, Charlie, Kilo. And we're down here in Cibolo. I'm paired up with Sandy, KG5SYC. And she and I have been around for a long time, but I'm still struggling with some of my own issues tonight. I don't think my brain is quite functioning fully, and I pulled the earplugs or the earphones, hearing aids out, and I'm beginning to wonder maybe that was a mistake, because I was trying to talk to Sandy earlier and wasn't hearing everything that she was trying to tell me. Just like, wow. I don't think they make that much of a difference, but maybe that makes enough difference that between the difference between understanding and you know, it's hearing, I'm hearing, but not understanding it. But so at any rate, I'm also called Nickelodeon because there's just so many Nicks on the network. So we've kind of pulled ourselves to a handle on that. So that's how you'll hear me sometimes be referred to as Nickelodeon. KF580, back to you.
Okay. Yeah. No, I've definitely heard the call sign, and now I'm putting it together. But I didn't have that all put together whenever you chimed in there. But yeah, you know, there's lots of things. I mean, hearing is one thing I don't know a whole lot about, you know, hearing loss. But one of the things that I know that got me out of brain fog, if it's a cognitive issue, is iodine. Iodine really helps. Also, citrus, lots of vitamins A and C. And as I was telling Jairus there, apparently the hormone oxytocin, which you have to get a prescription for, but that also helps. So I don't know. I don't know about hearing though. My hearing's not so great either, but I need to start looking into that. Over to you, Jairus. Been hogging the air here. KI5LRA.
Thanks, JP, and no problem. Good to hear you out there, Nick. And you guys converse as much as you want and get to know each other. I'm going to be here in the background for a little while. I got nothing to do and no reason to leave just yet, but I will be probably leaving in the next 15 minutes. I mean, I do have alarms set on my phone that tell me to wrap it up on the radio and time to go to bed as reminders, so that when I'm on a roll, I don't forget that I still have a job in the morning and I still got to get up and go to that and get there on time and all that kind of stuff. So I'll probably be ducking out in the next 15 minutes or so, but in the meantime, I'm here, and yeah, there's lots of reasons to seek help, medical or otherwise. I have a lot of depression issues that I deal with, and I'm on 3 different antidepressants right now to keep myself leveled out enough to function throughout the day. and I've got no reason to be depressed. My life is pretty good. I just am dispossessed to it, whatever. Deposed. There we go. Predisposed. Okay. Took me a second. Predisposed to it because my grandmother and my mom are chronic depression survivors as well.
All right, I guess it's my turn. I'm going to go ahead and, hey, Jairus, real quick, definitely Monday we will probably be getting a box sent up to you. I want to spend a little bit of time to play with this device a little bit more, but yeah, we're probably going to go ahead and get that box sent up there to you. Go ahead. Hang on. Let me get this. Let me just grab the nickel. Hang on. Sandy was asking, how long will it take for you to go ahead and configure the node up for me? Back to you, Jairus.
All right, Nick. Well, it kind of depends on how quickly you are able to get me the information that I need. One of them being the information from gmrslive.org. Have you gotten an email from them with your node numbers and your node passwords? I need that forwarded to me. I need your Wi-Fi hotspots that you want it to run on forwarded to me, along with the basically the SSID and the password. And if you have mobile hotspots or phone hotspots that you want to use, include those as well. And I will, since you're wanting it for the RV, I will include those in the base map of the node. But be advised that apostrophes do not work with this version of software in the SSID. It kind of breaks and doesn't work. So if you have Nick's iPhone with an apostrophe S, take the apostrophe out and just have it say Nick's iPhone or Nick iPhone or Nick or whatever you want. Nickelodeon, I don't care. But you cannot have an apostrophe in the SSID or it won't work. So I need the Wi-Fi credentials and I need your node numbers and passwords from gmrslive.org. And once I get that, give me about a week to program it and test it. I also need to know what frequency you want to run on and all that kind of stuff. That's easily changed, but I want to get it done before I send it to you so I don't have to walk you through those steps. So, yeah, just probably about a week. I should be able to get to it pretty quick, but I've got a lot going on with the family and vacation coming up, so we'll just have to kind of play it by ear.
Roger that, Jairus. Okay. We'll definitely get that gathered up then for you. If I still get a little bit lost on it, I may turn around and ask. I'll look back through the email because I know you asked me for that same information, or maybe it was something else that I was doing. At any rate, I felt like I thought I'd gotten some of that information. But nonetheless, it doesn't matter. We'll do it, and we'll get that included probably this weekend coming up prior to the box being mailed off, and that way we've got to make sure that you have all the information you need before even the box goes out. So if this weekend it looks good, if it doesn't, please let me know, and we can get that email off to you regarding that information that you're needing for the configuration then. Back to you.
Sounds good. I'll keep an eye out for the email. I haven't seen anything yet, but that doesn't mean that it hasn't come through, because I probably get 100 emails a day, and I try my best to recognize the ones that need recognizing and delete the ones that need deleting, but no promises. And I might have accidentally deleted it or glossed over it or something like that, but Node numbers and passwords and for GMRS Live and your Wi-Fi credentials are what's needed. So there you go. AI5Q over to KI5LRA. Take it away, JP.
I had to let my node ID real quick. AI5Q and KI5ADE. This is KI5LRA back in the group here. Yeah, man, I'm sorry that you're struggling with the depression and all that. I know that I'm not a financial advisor, but get off the antidepressants, number one. That's my opinion, and not my professional one. But man, I'll pray for you. I'll keep you in my prayers, because depression is real, and antidepressants are bad, in my unprofessional opinion. Yeah, man, sorry to hear about that. I struggled with it a little bit myself, but I've overcome it, I think. I mean, it's not something you can just turn off and turn on. When it comes on, it comes on. I know it's real. And I pray for you, man. But you guys, I don't mean to leave this on a bad note or anything, but I don't have any jokes to tell. So I'll just say God bless. It's 73, and I'm gonna go in here and watch some YouTube with my brother and hang out with him for a little bit. But it's great to talk to you guys. Nice to meet you, Nickelodeon. And God bless in 73, KI5. Now I'll be clear on your finals.
Hope I'm not stepping on anybody. JP, thanks for coming back, and super good words, dude. And you take care. It's good meeting you, and hopefully we'll get in here and talk to you again. I need to get bailed out of here as well, Jareth, and like I said, we'll get that email to you. No, I don't think you have to worry about the fact that we lost an email somewhere, because I don't think I've got it out yet. Then with that, I'm going to go ahead and back out, because I know you had a 15-minute warning, and we probably already shot that. So I'm going to back out and say 7-3. Good night to you, Jareth and JP, and thank you guys so much. KF5AD 7-3. I think we'll be backing out of here real soon.
All right, 73 to and Nickelodeon. I don't know why my note looks like it drops. I don't know if it does or not, but I'm watching the dashboard, and when the blue bar goes away, I tend to stop talking and wait for it to come back. JP, I have attempted to get off of some of the antidepressants I'm on, and things went pretty poorly. Just as a side note, it did not bode well for me, so I feel like the things that I'm on are effectively keeping me alive, and I need to continue to be on them for the time being, and eventually I hope to be off of them. But for now, it's what's working, and it's maintaining a status quo that needs to be maintained for me and my life and my family. So I am working towards trying to get off of that dependency, but it's not as easy as you may think. You can't just think happy thoughts and get yourself through depression. That's not how it works. But we'll look forward to hearing from Nickelodeon on the email, and we'll say 73 to all. We'll turn it back over to regular, non-depressing amateur radio use. Hey, everybody, take care. Have a good night. AI 5G.
Yeah, 100%, Jairus. I understand what you're saying, and yeah, I understand that you can't just think happy thoughts, but man, I wish you the best, and you're in my prayers. 73 all, KI5LRA, clear again.
KF5ADE 73 all, good night. We are QRT.
W8WKY. 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 W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8. W8WKY. Repeat L.8.